You're in banter mode now, where the factory's a mess, the schedule's casual, and the jokes are on standby. Today's a laid-back Satisfactory live stream. I'm not setting out to crack jokes, but if something ridiculous happens, well, I won't let it go to waste. The main mission? Clean up a few loose ends and lay down the bones of an iron mega factory. We're talking plates, rods, reinforced plates, smart plates, the whole shiny buffet, everything iron except screws and modular frames. Kick back, hang out, and watch the groundwork get laid for some serious automation to come. Actually, let me just show you a bit more details about my plan. So, I am currently mining these 3 nodes. They're pure nodes, that's why they're green. This is iron, and this is copper. There's a bit of an orange outline to let us know it's copper, white for iron. They look quite similar. Other than that, then there's is this limestone? I always forget what type of stone this is. It's kind of hilarious how much I forget that. But I have these 3 nodes mined, and I'm kind of making my way over here because this is kind of the northeast part of the whole world map. And so I kind of want all of my factories to flow to the southwest, kind of to the center line here, and then flow to the southwest, because I know eventually I'm going to want everything to be going towards the center of the map a bit more. So I've been doing that here, but I'm just kind of heading out over this way. We can see some of these rock formations, all of these circles here. These are like hoodoo sort of formations a little bit. Rock formation. So I'm trying to get out of that stuff because it's kind of cramped in there and get to these dunes. The dunes are, although they are not level ground, they are a bit easier to build on. I currently have the space elevator right about here, and today we're going to be working on this iron mine most of all, but first of all I want to clean some things up. So I'm going to set up some storage. I'm going to fix my limestone a bit, refactor my limestone, and I'm going to get some more energy because I think all of the power we're using still on biofuel, and so I think we do have full biofuel burners, but we might want some more, like it's just barely full. And more specifically, this is the factory that I'm going to make. This was from the webpage Satisfactories. Is it? Yeah, right here. Satisfactories. Satisgraftory. Satisfactory. Is it a .com or a .org? I forget. So we have this iron miner that is a Mark 1 on a pure node, so it'll give 120 to a splitter. I like to bifurcate my splitters because I think they're more reactive, more balanced. You could also daisy chain them because these will all be maxed out. But it almost seems like you don't get that maxed out quality from daisy chaining from what I have seen. And then then we'll make 2 with those iron. We'll make 4 screws, 4 screw constructors, and then those get split up. It turns out to be nice and balanced if you have 2 iron rods going to 3 screw constructors. So we'll merge 2 and then split it into 3. And then we also want 1 more screw, and this one will be at 50% capacity, and we'll do a bit of rebalancing here, split this one out so that only 5 of the rods, 5 rods per minute, go to this screw factory, and then it'll be at 50%. That ends up being exactly what we need. I've done a lot of math on this. So there's some iron rebalancing. This will be 20 iron rods, which is also perfect for making rotors. We'll be making rotors. All of those screws I talked about earlier, well, this screw half of them and this half a screw goes to the rotors, but then the other half of these three will go to iron plates, an iron plate assembler. Then half of the rotors go to making smart plating, and 2 out of 5 of the reinforced plates per minute go to smart plating, and then everything else goes to storage. And on the top here is kind of some spare. The iron plating needs 30 iron plates, so we have 10 more. If we have iron plates take up 30 iron ingots per minute, and they produce 20 iron plates per minute, and so the reinforced iron plates need 30 per minute. So if we have 2 iron plate constructors, then we get 40 per minute. So all of one constructor and then half of the other. So we kind of have some spare. So I'm actually going to add to that a rod constructor so that I actually get, instead of half of the plates, I'll get quarter of the plates to storage, and then half of an iron rod's production to storage, or something, some ratio like that, especially because I already have plates and rods being made. So I don't know, that was just something I think I will set up. So here's some more details. You could maybe you would like to take some screenshots if you want to follow along. It's all nicely organized here. I'll go back to the other one. Was that fully scaled in? You could take a screenshot there if you like. Here's the mining to smelting part. Then here's the rods and screws part. And then here's the final assemblers and storage part of it. And I made a couple of notes that I'll explain. Well, firstly, in the previous one with all the screws, I said 50% here. I wrote that in the image here, 50% to this screw constructor. And also note, we are flowing all in one direction except here. I wanted, because of this kind of thing I wanted to do where I'm making iron plates and rods also, I brought these constructors to the front along with all of these storage containers. So there will be a row of storage containers, and I can operate these constructors to choose how much they will be used. To choose if I want 10, I could be at 100% with this iron plates and produce 10 iron plates per minute, or I could go 50% with this iron plates and produce 100% of the iron rods per minute, which is, what is that? 15 iron rods per minute. I could either have 15 iron rods per minute or 10 iron plates per minute, or some ratio like that. I also have this other line where I thought maybe I would want some iron ingot storage. I think I'm just going to cut that off entirely. I don't. This is optional. That was just an idea I had. I don't think I need that. Okay, so let's begin. So is that everything? We'll be that stuff that I just explained will go here. The space elevator is here. So we did have smart plates being produced here. So that's 2 per minute. We need 50 to go to the space elevator, so that's 25 minutes. So that, you know, half an hour is not that bad actually. There's a lot of things to do, and half an hour flies by in this game, especially judging from the last time I played for like 7 hours almost, and wow, that went really quickly. It's really demanding. This is a different save. Actually, you know, do you want to see this? Maybe you want to see this. This is another factory I made years ago. I have this fun little jump pad, And then this leads to all of my oil production over there. And I actually also have some nuclear... Yeah, this is my favorite place of all. There's a whole bunch of coal and stuff. Here's my coal factory. Coal and steel. And then there's some coal power plants over there. We can see that there's a big pathway there. I also have coal that's like... Where's that hidden coal? I think there's some hidden coal like over this ridge or something really far away. And I think way off in the distance over here is some nuclear power stuff. But anyways, this is not the save I meant to start. Let's go to this one. Base number 1. Project Banter Sync. Okay, so the order that we're going to do things, I want to fix up my stone first of all, because I think this could be doing a lot more productivity right away. So I'm going to do this first, then I'll make some storage to this. I want this to also go down. It's stacking up, zigzagging up. I want to zigzag it down. I do like a lot of storage. And I think this might actually come in handy today, possibly, because most of these are actually full. I'm thinking about making it all go down because I actually do need that much storage. It just ends up like I'm refactoring something or something like that, and then these start filling up. So I find just a lot of storage to be quite useful, because although you have it on paper that everything is all balanced, it does end up being nice to have a lot of storage because things are not balanced. And then you have some storage and you can do some trickery, like before you actually have your factory built, you suddenly have the resources. So anyways, stone, storage, and maybe I'll just think about what's next after that. Oops, did not mean to fall. Maybe getting some fuel, some biomass. Where am I? How much biomass do I have? Yeah, most of these are a lot left. So I'm not in a too big of a hurry for that. I think most of these are full. I have a lot of storage containers of stone. Those are all full. So the neat thing about this is I'm gonna leave these stone feeding into this into these 3 constructors making concrete, and then I'll just start it over here. I'm gonna move these constructors to be right here. So I want to, maybe I need to shuttle all of these. One of these was empty, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, so now these are like all pretty much empty. Do I have like nothing in... I guess I have nothing in my inventory. I think I was doing some moving resources around earlier or something, because I have nothing in my inventory. I'm gonna need some plates, rods, the whole shebang really. So I have most of my plates and rods just over here. Awesome, lots of rods. That's what I like to see. And lots of plates. Excellent. This is going to be way more than I need. Oh yeah, I also want to make some, I'm only making copper wire in there. All of my copper is just going to wire right now, so I think that's going to be something I want to update today as well. I probably just want, maybe that, actually I need to do that right away, because what's my inventory? 21 cables, not the best. So let's actually do that. Actually seems like maybe it's even more urgent. So we have all of this storage. These should, I think these are going to have an, yeah, see, is this going to be, these are like all 2 containers full? No. How come these are not going the full distance? Oh, this is the end. It goes up and then down. Okay, so we have like 2/3 of a row. And then this, okay, so now these are gonna feed into, actually just maybe two of these will feed into cable constructors. Try to make it all very compact. Now, where am I going to get power from? I didn't select the recipe, so let's grab the recipe and then make a whole bunch of storage. Cables. Maybe these can get a bit closer, I think. Yeah, like right up to the edge. Okay, there we go. Now I want to see them making their way to the top. I think that's probably going to be enough. Should I make another layer? I don't know. Okay, so there's some cables. I actually have a lot already. It's surprising how fast that is. Is it using up, so it takes in 60? How much are these making? These make 30, okay. So actually this should just be 1. I clicked that on the way down. Nice. Like jump power. Okay, and so I'll merge these up. Mind you, a lot of these are coming from storage, so it is going to be able to feed them out at 60 per minute, because these belts go 60 per minute. So I do actually have enough storage to support this. So I think I'm going to make... I'm just going to make a temporary one. I kind of am second guessing myself here, but we do just have a lot of copper cables built up. So this is going to be at a right angle to kind of indicate that it's temporary. I want to use up the storage of cables here. Of iron, no power. I thought I did power it. Is this like, what's that is that not connected to power? I thought that was. Did I connect it to something wrong on the way down? Did I power something else down? Oh, this is, so I just made a random power line there. So falling and making power did not turn out well. I thought I like locked onto something. Okay, yeah, so this will just be temporary, I think. Okay, and how many cables do we have now? I'll grab all these cables, because I have a lot of everything else. Lots of rods, lots of plates. Now I would like a lot of cables. I don't have that many copper wires, so I'll grab a bunch of those as well. Yeah, now I've got like a ridiculous amount of all of the building supplies. Now I can start to make these constructors for stone. These ones are iron. And my stone is over here. I'll let that belt empty before I delete it. Okay, so I just need a constructor, or 3 constructors. So this can supply 120 items. It mines 120 per minute. And these constructors can use 45 stone per minute. So I'm going to need 3, and that's actually going to be more than enough. Is this too steep? This, oh, that fits perfect. Okay, so, and these belts, as I said earlier, the belts that I'm using are only 60 per minute, so it's not good enough here. I have to use some reinforced iron plate types. So if we look at it, 120 per minute, and my logistics belt 1, this is 60 resources per minute. So I need this one, and this one is the reinforced iron plates 1. So I'll use this one. Do I need an elevator? I think I'm going to need an elevator too. Or a conveyor lift first. And how many did that use? That used up, I had like just barely enough. So now these stone are going here. And I'll start to put the storage here for all these stone. These are not powered up or selected. Let's get these going. So these are the power lines. This one is for miners. It's separated from the other two. The middle one is smelters. Then this one is constructors. So these this one goes here. And I'll have some extra slots here because I might need even more constructors at some point for this, because we'll get a Mark II miner and better belts and stuff like that at some point. So I'm future-proofing a little bit by having some power available. That power is always kind of one of the things it's a bit annoying. It's a bit I don't know why I complain about that, or it, you know, for whatever reason, certain things are kind of like a bit of a hassle to gather up, and power is one of those things. I wonder what it is. Maybe there's not a physical item. It's kind of fun to grab all of the items, to go to your storage and grab a bunch of items, because then you have things to hold on to. Whereas maybe the power feels a bit fruitless because you don't have a thing to hold on to. There we go. Now, how's the stone production going? I think I might need some faster... Okay, so if I want faster belts, because the belts are not going to collect the resources from the storage containers fast enough. I could either split multiple, like one storage container. I think that's what I'll do. One storage container to one constructor. Because right now I'm using 60 per minute belts. I have a lot of different storage containers. I think there's multiple of these are full. Okay, so only one is full in this stack. Then maybe that will feed into one. See, this is all full. This is all full. This is all full. So there's definitely a lot to go around here. So maybe I'm going to move this one. This belt will go from it'll only go to one constructor. That one. And this will no longer be connected here. Instead, this will go to a specific constructor. And actually, these constructors are going to be kind of temporary, because now that I have the better ones, once these storage containers are used up, I'm not going to refill them. I'm just going to delete all of this at some point. But I'm quite thankful I did make all of this storage, because now I've got like double concrete construction. Concrete is one of the slower, in my opinion, one of the slower recipes to make. So I definitely want to have as much of this made as I can. I've kind of double for quite a while now. I think this is like 2 hours or more worth of double speed. Because I was planning ahead like that with lots of storage containers. I think eventually I'm going to be a lot more optimized. Like today, this factory that I'm making is fully balanced, and I'm only going to I'm going to have storage. I think I'm only going to have storage at the end because it is all really well balanced. Maybe I can't. No, I don't think I can have only storage at the beginning or only at the end. I think because I actually sort of want to plan. So next up, let's make this one. We have these iron feeding in. So let's make another tower, a corresponding downwards tower. I want to, what I was starting to say is I want to pretend like I'm on the next level of belts possibly today. Like I might make a factory that's like halfway supplied because... Okay, time to remove this. I have to be the quicker the better here. Because then I can just kind of upgrade some belts at the beginning when I do get to that tier. And it's kind of nice to, like, you know, bulk things up. I don't have to get it in my head about, you know, the design of everything and the flow of it all. I can kind of just make it twice. I do have a fully balanced setup for this level of production. Oops, is this going backwards? Can I just have this? No, it's, okay, good. There's a layer that I didn't see. There we go. Now it's all going good. Now I probably have some iron. Yeah, 30 iron in my inventory from deleting stuff. So now these are all off for a moment until the iron gets here. How were they before? They were at 80% and now it's dropping because it was stopped for a moment there. So now we have 18. So how much storage do we have? We have 18 containers here. 9 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 down. That's 18. 19, 20, 21, 22 storage containers of iron. And you know how I said I want to pretend like I'm one tier ahead? I have a whole bunch of iron here so I can actually get the output. I think I'm going to have enough iron stored up here to pretend like I'm a tier ahead for like 2 hours. Over 2.5 hours worth of pretending I'm at the next tier. So now this is down to half, or it used up 50 from what I remember starting the day off. I think I'm going to need even more of these. I think these ones might not be as efficient or something. This is 20 megawatts. These ones are 30. And are they burning the fuel at the same rate? I'm just kind of looking at it. Does it say how fast? Oh, it burns 2.67 per minute. I see the number. And this is 4 per minute. So I think I can do math in here somewhere. Is it n? 4 divided by 30 times 20 is 2.6. Yeah, and it said, and it was 2.6. This burns at 2.67. Yeah, so it looks like it is just as efficient, so I will keep these. As long as they're efficient, that's fine. It's not like a bad ratio. It's just a little bit slower. But that said, I think I'm making an expansion on my base, so I will maybe need some more. I didn't do the math on this, but I'll just kind of try to I'll try to have more than I need. So while I do this, I think I'm going to actually try to make a constructor that will be constructing my biofuel while I gather more. So like a temporary thing here. So what would it be here? Maybe I'll have one here and then one out on the field. I want to have, maybe I'll make 3 and then I'll make some storage, 6 storage, and then I kind of want to have just enough in my inventory for that. And maybe some cables. I don't know how many power lines I'll need. So I'll just make like some extra. Then I'll try to store everything up. Stone, I can move these stone. I am gonna just throw out this 1 iron ingot and 4 screws for some inventory space. And I can put these stone here. I'll just manually feed these into the constructors. Because the miner is under fueling these. Maybe I could have some storage before these ones also. I thought I threw this out, but I guess it can stay there. I can just drop it on the ground there, that's fine. And I'm gonna need some of these for... I only want 3. How do I do this again? A right click. There we go. And cables. Maybe I can just have a full stack of each of the items I need. I don't think I'm going to go too insane on making on this fuel run. Hopefully I have enough inventory space. So I have 10 leaves. Really, I thought I had more than that. See, I have all of this biomass. So if I do this one, oh, that's how much it needs. Yeah, so I'll just do this. Temporary. Here's a and I'll make another temporary one here. And put this biomass in there as well. And now it looks like I'm ready to head out. And I'm going to bring some power lines with me so I can have some more temporary biomass constructors on the field as I'm out and about. I'll be feeding it as well, as at the same time as getting biomass. Maybe this doesn't even really need to be temporary, because I'll probably do this again. Maybe this will just stay here. I'll leave the power lines, but probably not the constructors. Hello, Francis on Kick. Not too much. I'm just making a biomass run here in Satisfactory. Oops. That was almost a sinful mistake there. We don't use the F word here, do we? Okay, so this will be for wood to biomass, then another one for grass to biomass. Maybe, you know what, before I do any of this, let's actually have some biomass. And actually, this will clear out my construction area too. While I'm out here, I'm gonna get this sulfur, because this will help me research making like shotgun shells and stuff, and maybe explosives even, or something like that. Sulfur. What else is that gonna help me with getting a geothermal geyser factory? I don't remember. But any kind of rare resources like that I should be grabbing up. I think I'm okay to merge these. Okay, it's too close anyways. So, do I have anything to give this one? Wood? There we go. Is that even an... Oh, it's not powered? So that was the one on the left is wood, then this one will be grass, powered up. Yeah, maybe this won't be temporary. This does seem kind of convenient. I just won't... Hopefully I'll have this done real quick. I don't know, maybe I'm being a bit hopeful about that though, because the constructors are kind of slow. I think I'll make a crafting bench as well. Okay, so where's the crafting bench? Here it is. So I'm much faster at crafting than these constructors, so I will probably mostly be crafting these biomass, all this grass and wood to fuel. Two trees with one chainsaw movement. Okay, so how is this all going? Oh yeah, this is all turning into biomass here. I still haven't made the constructor for biomass to solid biomass. Do I have the stuff, or what? Am I out of something? I don't have the reinforced iron plates to make another constructor, so can I make one? Is it just one? Two. So I am going to have 3 reinforced iron plates per minute by the end of this live stream. Maybe even 6. Along with those smart plates and everything. So this one is going to be solid biomass. I didn't cut anything for some reason. My chainsaw missed. The main reason why I might want to deconstruct those constructors that I have set up for this biomass construction is just because of those reinforced iron plates. I'm gonna have to make some more. I'm gonna have to make a whole lot of reinforced iron plates. I think at least 20. Plus whatever I need for, what is it? For modular frames. I'm gonna need 3, at least, is it 3 modular frames? Oh, you know what? What was I hit by? I got hurt. Here he is. I thought I already got this one. Is this another one? Because I fought one right around here before. Do they respawn? Possibly they respawn. Okay, let's make sure to feed these constructors. Are they all... They're still going, that's good to see. I think they can't feed out the biomass fuel as fast as they make it. This makes 300 per minute. So it helps for me to grab it and put it in here. Does this one uses up 120 per minute. Okay, maybe I'll make some reinforced iron plates to speed this up. Because I'm going to need them later. So maybe I'll make a bunch of reinforced iron plates and then just remove those belts. Because it won't take too long to replace the belts. I know I'm going to need about 20, so I'll just make 20 right now. Maybe not. I think I might be slowing things down. I need to get a lot of these plants to keep up with the constructors, because it did actually look like it was able to create a lot of biomass fuel from wood, 300 per minute. So I've got to make sure to get a lot of wood. Focus on wood gathering most of all. So now that's at least getting 120, and it should be here as well. I need 2 more iron, reinforced iron plates. Do I not have enough of something else? I don't have enough iron ingots for it. Uh-oh. Will I get some plates? Maybe I'll remove this one and get the plates I need for it. Yep, that's like just barely enough. I didn't want to have to make a whole run back to the base for this, for 2 iron ingots or something like that. Now, is this constructor able to use 120? Okay, it might be a good idea to go back to base to get another couple of iron ingots and plates. Or I could just shuttle them. I could manually bring them to that last jump. So I'm gonna focus on getting trees now. I didn't realize how much wood is immensely better than grass. I'm gonna remove, I have some items in my to-do. I don't need these to-do items. Another 2 trees in one movement. Whoa, this one scared me. Did he not? He kind of like warped out of there. What happened to that one? That I saw a hog there and then it teleported away. Which is good enough. I'm happy with that. So I can just bring the biomass over. That's all the wood I have. So it looks like these are going really well, actually. These actually do craft quite quickly. Okay, but this last step is a little too slow. So let's, I'm gonna go back, I have to go back for some more reinforced iron plates, it looks like. And actually, these kind of look like they're not in the best location anymore, because there's a lot more trees over there. I might have to just fully remove all of those and move my production close to where all those, where that forest is. I think that's going to be the move. So what do I need? Just some more plates? Yep, I think I'm gonna want maybe even more reinforced iron plates than this even. Maybe I'll fully deconstruct that biomass construction thing. That little... Okay, so here's solid biomass, 100. Okay, I'll just delete that. And how about this one? Okay, though that was 2 more reinforced iron plates for both of for each of those. Okay, so I actually also took the long way around with this power line. Maybe I'll just start a new power line, and this one will go a bit more directly to this forest. And then I'll take the long way back as I remove them. I don't want to remove them right now, because the power lines are still being used. Maybe I don't need to, because what if one day I want power there? It might just be easier to have power in random locations. It doesn't take up too much resources, but time is a valuable one. So I do actually have quite a bit of reinforced iron plates right now, so I can convert this, and I'll go to this final belt and upgrade that, and now this is going to be at max capacity. I was thinking about making a whole other, just kind of shifting this over here, but I think maybe I can just fill up my inventory instead and come back. because it looks like there's a lot of work there to do already. Do I have a lot of wood? No, I don't have that much wood. I don't need to go back and fill up the wood constructor. So I'm gonna keep my eye out for any enemies, because I kind of just want to avoid them at this time. I'm just kind of not in the mood for a fight. I think I might already have enough biomass for today, so anything I'm doing now is kind of just like for later, so I don't need to think about this too much. Is this something? Oh, raw quartz. Okay, so this is something I can mine. This is another one that I'm gonna... How come I can't mine this? I'm pressing E. I'm looking at my keyboard and pressing E. E. There we go.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
I wonder if they can chop down 3 or more trees here with one go. 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4. 1, 2, 3. No, I did get 3, not 4. Now I've got 400 wood. Is that gonna be enough? A goal that I would maybe like to set out for myself. Okay, so I see a power slug there. A lot of the time that means there's some kind of creature guarding it. But I don't see anything. Okay, so I learned this new hotkey. I can hold the left alt and then right click. I can go left click to say points, right click to indicate something. What do I want to indicate? Power slugs. Right there, there's a power slug added. And then what? I hold alt, left alt to see it. And can I also, is there also like some kind of map? M for map. I might not have map tech yet. Or something, because it does say map on the bottom right of the screen, but I'm pressing M, Shift M. Nope. The goal, nice thing, it would be nice if I could get enough biomass to carry me all the way to coal. That would be kind of a nice goal for today. Did I get to... I think I started to say that. Did I actually say it? I don't know. I think I did hear a growl of a hog. Yeah, there it is. Uh-oh. Can I just run away? I think these guys might have a pretty ridiculous follow distance. I think I would just like to run away. Maybe this is enough wood for today. If I'm gonna start to get attacked. Still following, uh-oh. I kind of thought I clear-cut a whole path, but actually there's a lot. I can still hear it growling. It's still following me. Uh-oh. I wonder if I can, like, out-climb it or something. Here's another power slug. Let's gather this. Okay, now there's another creature. Yeah, I should have known. I'm not going to grab that slug. I'm just going to try to run. Hopefully I didn't get close enough to aggro that other one. See, that hog still kind of wants to find me. Okay, it does look to be still. It looks like I outclimbed the hog. It couldn't figure out how to follow me. So it uses up 60 wood per minute. The wood is coming in fast enough, but it isn't able to feed out the biomass fast enough, so I'll just grab out of the output. This one is all good. The grass is maxed out nicely. And this is where I'm going to have to step in and help with this biomass, because this is where it's backing up. This one biomass constructor is not going to be able to construct fast enough. Lots of output though. I like to see all that biomass output though. So I think I don't even need to store any in there. I'm just going to start to make the biomass myself. We have a ridiculous amount. Hopefully this, I think we're going to have 2 or 3 times 2 or 3 refills of all of my biomass burners. So that should be enough to hopefully carry me to coal, because I'm going to try to rush that as much as possible. So as soon as I get back, I'm going to make parts assembly so that I can make assemblers, which take in 2 inputs and send out 1 output. And then I can start making smart plates. This is what I was really looking forward to today. We're going to make the smart plates finally. Smart plates, 2 smart plates per minute, 2 rotors per minute, 3 reinforced iron plates per minute, and then some bonus plates and rods. Power grid down. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'll just bring all this biomass back. Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to help this one. I'm just going to put all of the biomass in storage, and it'll slowly make it. By the time I need biomass again, that's definitely going to be done. And so do I have... Yeah, I put everything in there. I fed it all up. It's all fed. Better run. I can slide C, space. I'm holding shift while going C, then space. C, then space. Apparently that's the fastest way to move. Does look quite quick, yep. You don't have to be like frame perfect or anything. It's not a challenging maneuver. They all seem to have ran out of fuel at the same moment. That's probably enough. Power on. Okay, I'm gonna do one more look around. Are they all full? Yep, they're all full. So what's my max? I have like, let's just count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 30 is 150 plus 20 and plus another is 190 megawatts max production. See, we don't fully get to see all. Oh yeah, here it is, this gray one. We do actually see that. That's the total max capacity. And then the blue line is like I'm using up that much fuel. And then this is what's actually getting used. So, what now? Do I need probably some more reinforced iron plates? No, I'm not going to work on the MAM today. I'll put all of these less needed items away here. What do we need? More rods? We could kind of use everything, and I think a lot of iron plates. I want to kind of make as many iron plates as I can. Did I grab all of the plates from here? I'll need all of these concrete. All of the concrete as well. So maybe even like 30 reinforced iron plates. Oh yeah, you know what? First of all, let's get this parts assembly completed. So I need to actually go and grab some cables, probably. That's going to be a lot faster. I don't have any screws being made anywhere. So I'm still manually making those. And I think I'm just going to keep it that way for now. And no reinforced iron plates. That's something I'm kind of wishing I had. What is that? Where am I? I'm a little bit lost. It's kind of nighttime, hard to see. Okay, so I'll grab some more plates. I'll probably need a lot of plates, so I'll grab all of these, and then actually a lot of rods. I was surprised at how many rods I went through, so a bit more of those. I got like 6, I think I had like 4 to start off my first run. I didn't use very many copper wires, but I will want quite a lot of cables. Maybe 2, actually 2 stacks will probably be enough. And how am I for concrete? Sort. Lots of concrete. And do I actually need to go back there? I can make a construction bench, just a random crafting bench on site. So here's my space elevator. I'm going to need to feed this space elevator up with some smart plates. Oh, the reason why I needed to go back is to get this parts assembly tech. I'll do the speed thing again. C space. C space. There's a hog there. I see a hog. I don't want to fight that hog. Especially because I don't really have any plans for overclocking at this time. I don't know. Maybe I need to start thinking about overclocking, because there's some... you should be able to do some really cool things with overclocking, but I honestly haven't looked into it at all. I almost never count on having any slugs ever. Even with that, at the beginning of the live stream, I showed my my factory that is My Satisfactory that had nuclear power, that was using no slugs. I don't think I used a single slug anywhere. Hello, Cole on YouTube. Maybe I've got a lot of screws to make, so let's make a temporary screw production line. They make 40 per minute, so they're good to go for 10 minutes. So there's some bonus speed. Actually, a little over 10 minutes, because 10 minutes, 40 per minute, times 10 is 400, and they can store 500 per stack. And the input was 200 rods used up at 10 per minute. So it's actually 20 minutes worth of input.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
That's actually pretty funny. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad you can't make smart plates. So I think I need only 3 modular frames, right? Let's see what I need. I'm going to need 3 of these assemblers, and a lot more of other stuff. Oh, and it's rotors, not modular frames. Okay, cool. That's even better, I think. Rotors. Rotors need screws and rods, right? See, I'm actually already running out of rods again. Maybe I made enough screws by now, and there's still probably a lot of rods left in those constructors. So I don't need these modular frames, I just need, how many? Just 3? 12? Oh, I actually need 12 rotors. Okay, I think I will need some more screws, actually. Yep, let's build those back up. And just get some rods instead of taking them from these constructors. Nope. The recipe, select a recipe, screws. Yep, surprising. It's a surprising amount of rods I need. I just need to readjust my estimation, because I guess I just don't think of rods as something that I use. And how am I for plates? I have a lot of plates. Plenty of plates. I guess I mostly focus on making belts. I think making belts is one of the funnest parts of this game. Connecting up belts and belting things around. Okay, so I need 12 rotors for what I'm up to today. The main goal is to get these 3 assemblers going. Smart plates, reinforced plates, and rotors. Oh, I got 13. Oops. So, how many reinforced plates will I need? I think I only need reinforced plates from the miner to the first splitter, and maybe at one point in the build, like from screws. There's like a belt that carries 100 screws. So I don't think I need too many reinforced iron plates, and then 2 per each constructor, so 8, 16. No, I think I don't have enough, but I'm gonna bring everything I need to build more when I'm there. 31 might not be enough, but it's enough for a good start. I'm gonna be making a miner, so I'll just grab one of these. Is that all I need? One miner? Yep. I guess earlier I said running, sliding, and jumping isn't really frame perfect, but one thing you can do to get a bit technical is when you're in the air, I think you keep going in the same direction. You can like look behind you and then keep going in the same direction. That's kind of technical. See, I had a bit of trouble with that. I can like look around, and I'm still going in the same direction. What's that? I'm looking around for resources like this. See? There's some resources here. Oh, I see a hog there. Better stay away from that hog. See, there's refined quartz on my right, and then I can keep going forward. That's something that takes a little bit of practice. I think I might end up having to fight that one hog on that hill, because that's kind of where I'm building, I think. I better grab this quartz, because this is going to be one of the more useful. Can you, like, not... I think you can't slide uphill. Not enough space. Uh-oh. Not enough space for this either. Okay, so a storage container. Surface is too uneven. Strange. Why could I place it down then? I'm going to try to stay away from that hog. No, I'm not going to have enough room for those. Okay, so I can place down this Mark 1 miner. I think I want it to be like here. Then I used up a portable miner. Now I can pick up these nuts. Did I even bring power? I didn't bring power with me. I'm gonna have to go back and grab some power lines. I guess I'll do that like kind of at the end. So I think I will start with the smelters. 4 smelters. Then I like to bifurcate these, so I'll make some splitters and another splitter here. Okay, I'm glad this is... I didn't mean to have this feeding... No, actually I can't. This is going to be kind of a tight setup. I kind of did this a bit close. I think I do need it to be a bit close, especially if I'm trying to avoid that hog. Yeah, in there. Nope. I'm not going to have enough space. I kind of want this up just a little bit more. Maybe I can use a short foundation. Another one. Is this gonna fit here? No. That'll do. Now, what if this splitter like doesn't fit here? Nope, it's all good. Okay, so we've got 4 smelters. Now, this is kind of a... I almost always do it this way, so we have 4 smelters to start off with. And when we have our next level, I said earlier, I said I might pretend like I have my next level stuff. That will be when I split it off like here. So that I'll have a belt fast enough to feed all of this twice. So that'll split there. And now 2 of these are going to go into 4 rods. And what... Okay, so here, let's go back to the design. So we've got our 4 smelters down. I think I'm going to do this kind of backwards because I want the smart plates backwards, as in, well, like flipping it vertically. And you know what? I think I'm going to make these starting points, and then I'm also going to make these ending points, and then I'm going to kind of try to curve or rotate or whatever, all of this middle stuff afterwards. I want to get the inputs. I've got the... is this game just about making a factory? Yeah, it's pretty much just about making a factory, on YouTube. The makers of this game even refuse to add many tower defense elements. Although there are things like there's this enemy right here. This guy definitely wants to fight me. I can kind of just avoid him. They never like seek out my base or anything like that. It's very much a game where you go at your own pace. But it's so funny how it kind of sometimes feels tense because you have to... There's a lot of like needs. Like as soon as you answer one problem, then there's a whole lot more that can be done. It's funny how it's like we make our own problems quite a lot, which is kind of a good thing. So the input is going to be, or sorry, the output is going to be some factories. So I'm going to flip this vertically. Smart plate. So constructors, these two constructors are going to be feeding into this other constructor, but they both get split first. So I'll make that constructor, an assembler, not a constructor, first of all. And then two more assemblers. Now, are these going to fit here? Is it going to have issues with this placement? Looks very accepting, very tolerant. I'm going to have it on this rock. Yep. Split, and then I'll split these. Half of it is going to go into this. So this one will be, which one do I want this to be? This one will be the rotors one because the smart plate needs a couple of other things on the other side. So this rotors one produces 4 rotors, so exactly half will go to this assembler and the other half will go to this other storage container for rotor storage. Then this one will be the smart plate. So smart plate, it needs 2 rotors and 2 reinforced iron plates. Then this one will be the rotors. So it creates 4, so 2 to the smart plates and 2 to storage. Then I need to make a bunch of screws and iron rods. And then this one will be the reinforced iron plates. So this will get split here. Would it like an elevator? Will an elevator solve this? No, this kind of makes it even worse. Okay, and then the storage container for reinforced iron plates will go here. And then I think I'm going to start to build backwards. Maybe this one will be rotated out. I need to rotate this one for some more space. And if I'm going to do that, I'll even rotate this splitter. Okay, that was not the best placement. Maybe a bit more like this. Perfect. Okay, so now there does seem to be a lot of space for whatever this one needs. So this is the rotors. I didn't reconfigure this one. So there's the plates. This one now needs 100 screws and 20 rods. Now this is the one right here. So I'm gonna need 4 rod constructors. And then these rod constructors a lot of them will go to screws. So this is gonna be on this side actually, because the screws are shared both by the rotors and the reinforced iron plates. So we'll start with okay, I think I will want these reinforced. The screws will be here. Or I mean, not screws. These ones are rods. Too uneven. Where can this be done? Uh-oh. This is also uneven. Oh, it's because I don't have enough reinforced iron plates. Okay, so like I said, I probably will have to make some more reinforced iron plates. Now is the time. Yeah, I was kind of confused, like, why is that too uneven? It's usually very tolerant. It was just not enough materials. Is there an end to the game, or do you just factory forever? I guess you could get like max tech, you could say, is the end game, but no, there's no I don't think there's any like big, you know, we have been told that we are like humanity's last hope. So I wonder if we do kind of save humanity at some point. We might save humanity at some point, but yes, you absolutely do just factory on and on. The end game is you kind of feed this endless sink, and this kind of uses up any kind of the higher tech things you put into it, the more points you get. So the kind of the end game is how many points per minute can you get? How many points can your per minute can your factory get? Is kind of the end game. And a lot of people get into making like stylish factories, which looks like a whole lot of fun. I do want to make a more stylish factory. Right now, I'm having a lot of fun making off foundation things, though. I like how kind of arbitrary I can get with my builds. I kind of enjoy seeing stuff like this. I'm kind of like meshing with the ecosystem. Okay, so each of these can be from one smelter and then split. So splitter. Okay, and these will come from these smelters here. Okay, and now all of these are the rod. This is all the rods I need. Let's have a look back at this. So here are all of the rod constructors. I guess I have one kind of optional rod constructor later on. Next, I can take 2 of these rod constructors and convert them to 3 screws. And this is the one I'm going to flip these up here, I think. No need. So these 2, well, I'll start with these 2. I'll get this rotor up and running, and I think maybe I'll even power it up if I actually do have these rotors able to be made. I will power that up, yep. Yep, I do suggest Satisfactory. I'm kind of starting to get a little bit Satisfactory addicted a bit, because my first factory, I live stream for like 2 to 4 hours, and I just kind of couldn't help myself but live stream for 7 hours that day. And I also, today, I normally live stream once every second day, but I just couldn't help myself. Today was gonna be my day off. Not really my day off, my day for editing and catching up with anything I need, planning and stuff. But I just wanted to do this live stream instead. Nope, these are gonna be too close to split up. I need a splitter here. Is this getting kind of too close to this? Maybe this needs to actually kind of point even not only 90 degrees off, but more like here. Let's do that now. I think it's going to be quite crunchy if I come up with some other solution. This is going to be almost a U-turn. Let's have it be a full U-turn. Oops. Okay, now there's a bit more space here. This is kind of like, just because I'm trying to stay away from that hog up on that dune over there, that I could kind of start to build more out that way. One of the main reasons why I don't want to fight hogs quite yet is because I have a bunch of jokes for that. I want to go on a total hog slaughter run at some point and tell a whole bunch of jokes as I fight them. Okay, so each of these screw constructors, they construct 40 screws per minute, 40 screws, and they take 10. Have I configured these iron rods? I can go Control C, can't I? Control C, copy, and then Control V. Now they're all, that's rods as well, same configuration. Now these are all rods. So 2 of them is 30. I merge them, then I split them to 3. So 15 plus 15 is 30. 30 divided by 3 is 10. Now these are nice and balanced screws, 10 per minute input, 40 per minute output. And these are in order to feed the, we have rotors. We need 100 screws per minute for rotors. And we need 4 per, no, one, what is this? Rotor again. No, I think this one is supposed to be reinforced iron plates. 60 per minute for these ones. So if we have 40, then 80, then 120, half of them will be 60 to this one. Getting a bit cramped here again. I'm going to have to do some elevator work. So this is going to go inputs. This is a merger, so all 3 of these are merging to 120 screws per minute. 40 plus 40 plus 40 is 120. Now I'll get an elevator. This really should be a 120 speed belt. Right now it can only do 60. Oh yeah, actually the input is over there. So I'll have this one split off here instead. Input here. Then that should be 60. This will be 120 at this point. So let's fix that right now. This is your first live stream. Cool. Yeah, I can't wait to tell my hog jokes. I have lots of good hog jokes. Right now, my weapon is this little taser. Later on, we get a taser sword. Then we get a crowbar gun. Or not a crowbar, rebar. It shoots like rebar spikes. And then we can also get shotguns and bombs and stuff. So this is the one that is going to need to be an elevator to get to... Or not an elevator, a conveyor lift. To get to this side, but this is actually not enough. This is I'm gonna need to get some of these to screws, and some will stay as rods in order to fuel this. This one needs 100 screws. We've got 60 screws that should be coming on this one. And it also needs 20 rods. So that's going to come from this. This will be 15. Then I'll get 5 from this to get it to 20, and then 10 to get a screw. One more screw constructor here. And this one has to merge with these 60. Now this is going to have to be another one of the faster belts for some more than 60. I don't have enough reinforced plates for that. I think this is going to be the last time I need reinforced plates for this specific factory. Yeah, shotguns are a lot of fun. There we go. So there's the screws. Now the input is going to be like so. So this needs to be maxed out. And this only needs... So what I'm going to do is I want to balance this. I don't even need to do this. I'm going to be a bit tedious here. I would like to be a little bit tedious here. I don't need to do this. This whole thing, this belt. Uh-oh. Maybe if I bring the belt onto the ground. This whole belt and this merger are not needed, but it kind of balances a bit because I've got 15 rods per minute coming out of this one. Then if I split it off into 3, each of these belts will have 5 rods per minute on each of them, and then I'll bring it back to this merger, so we get 5 plus 5 equals 10. This screw factory needs 10 screws per minute to get 40, so that's going to be just a bit of balancing that I don't think, honestly, I don't think it's necessary, because I'm going to be, it'll kind of like back up and sort itself out. Like, because this can only use 20 iron rods per minute, so if I'm supplying 25, then it'll just get backed up, and when it's backed up, that will go to this one. But this way, even like as soon as it starts up, it'll be the right amount. So now time to power stuff up. I haven't completed the whole factory, but this is a big part of it. So now, once I power this up, I should be getting rotors. I guess it'll be a good idea to, I should check that this rotor part of the factory is gonna start up. Just to be a bit modular and incremental, constructing it incrementally. It's funny that the space elevator doesn't need any power. I guess maybe it gets the power from space. I would kind of think that wouldn't we have to send power up into space, or maybe they have really good solar panels in space or whatever, solar winds, solar panels or something. Okay, so now I'm trying to find a connection to my main stuff. Oh yeah, you know what? I've been doing this. I did this wrong. I'm gonna have to redo this. Because I'm trying to be more organized with my power, so I'm gonna bring this here. I want to sort out miner power to miners. This one on the right is miners, this middle one is smelters, and then this other one on the left that will stay close by to this smelter. So it goes miner, smelter, constructor. I'm trying to be organized in that way. because I'm kind of hoping that if I do have like not only a power outage, but like I just can't support part of my base for a while, then I would want the miners to keep going. That's part of why I oftentimes have been making a lot of storage that on each level, but this one is kind of optimized. It's kind of optimized, and I'm not using any storage because it's all balanced out. Okay, so this one will go to the miners. Actually, I'll bring all of these power to right to this edge here. This one is not receiving any power, is it? Isn't it? There we go. So I'm gonna just kind of go over everything. Oh, I didn't even select these. Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V, there we go. Do I really want to store the iron ingots? I guess I will. So just like while these are not in use yet, I'm gonna keep on going over all of these to see if everything's going good. There's all the rods at like 100%. We can see the percentage here. They have not made it quite here yet. This one's like backed up. No power. Okay, 100%. 100%. Good. I don't know if it's it actually is a good reading because it's only a reading like as soon as it started. Okay, this one will not. This is what I'm going to build next. I don't have the iron plates. I'm just about to start to build that with those two other smelters that I just sent to storage. Now, how is this going? It should be receiving the rate that this should be like over 100%. Because if this one can't use up the screws it's getting, is it going to be backed up with screws? Oh, I see. This is kind of, this is a long path. It goes all this way and then U-turns back up here and stuff. That's why we got just those 40 screws at first. And so this one had a slow start. It started off with the 40 screws before the before the 60 screws reached it. And now we've got these 60 screws per minute. This should be a full belt if it is 60 screws per minute. So this is not giving me 60 screws per minute. Why not? Okay, well, it's working. So next up, I need iron plates to this assembler. One of those iron plates I'm going to want right around the front because I might be doing some tuning. This one I might tune it down to 50% and then also have some rods being constructed here. I don't have the reinforced plates. I'll make some more than I need. I think I will want a bit more space here because these iron plates are going to be merging with some other iron plates. So actually I'll have like this. No, this is not the right way. Just set this up first. So this is going to carry iron plates in a moment. So I just kind of wanted that to be in place first. Then I guess all of these can kind of be right here. And this will merge. Huh, where is this going to be able to merge? I think it's going to be easier. I'll put the merger first. Oh yeah, and I'm also going to need to split first, so I'll put this even further back. Splitter, so this is going to split off. One goes to a storage container, and one... Oh, this is this constructor backwards? There we go, enough. It just needed enough space to get itself in a good position there. So then I'll have this storage container here. This is just going to be some iron plates that I might use for some of my own purposes. And how am I going to make sure that... I think I might do something where I want to make sure that this is fully used up. Can I make another splitter here? Can I do that? Okay, sure. So it kind of splits off twice to this one, and then once to this one. So it's like 2/3. I could even use these other sides of these splitters to keep on adding I could have another merger here. That's what I should have done with this one. No, it's too close. It's actually going to accept that. Okay, sure. I kind of just want to make sure that this one is getting fed much more than the storage container, so I'm going to put even another one. Okay, so this one definitely gets fed first. I want all the iron plates to go to this assembler first of all. Then anything spare goes to the storage. Now this one will also be another iron plate constructor, but I'll put it back here. Now these need to get fed from the smelters. Those two smelters that I currently just have going to storage. So I'm hearing machines turning off and on. That's that kind of stuttering sort of sound. I think that's basically because this other part of the factory, what are we making here? The reinforced iron plates is not going. So we're producing too much at some points and not enough at other points. So some of them are kind of shutting off in a jarring kind of sound. Plates. I didn't pick plates for this one either, did I? They need to be configured. They're all configured. I'll feed some. I think I have some ingots. Yeah, here's some ingots. And the other thing is, what about iron rods too? Because, as I said, I might like to make some iron rods as well, and this is where I'll do it. This is the splitter, right? No, I need a splitter here for the ingots to rods. Too sharply. What's missing materials? What am I missing? Cables. I can make cables. Raid. Mummograph, I'm getting a raid. Okay, sure. I'm up for it. So now this is going to be kind of an optional rod storage thing that I might do. So this invalid constructor shape, is it going to need a conveyor belt or something? There we go. We figured it out one way or another. Now this is gonna be optional. I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? I don't have. Haven't. I'm gonna put this on standby then, because I haven't unlocked the clocking settings. I don't have the tech for that. So I guess for now I'm just gonna select not making iron rods, but I'm gonna set this up for when I do have those clocking options. I have a new panel that I could unlock. And now I think I want to just mirror this, do this whole thing once again, as if I have twice as much input, because I have a lot of stuff stored up. %, reinforced iron plates. Excellent. That may be on its way up. No power. We haven't even begun with the smart plates, but I think it's about time. I'm going to put a power line here, even if... because I need power. There's no power here. I'm going to duplicate this one because there's only 2 slots. Now there's 1. Okay, so now let's see. Everything should be running now. This whole factory, I should have everything iron except modular frames and screws. And I did also not turn on the iron rods. So this is at 100% now. There's no need to store them up at this time. Let's just send them right in to the space elevator. So at the top right of the screen, or bottom right on YouTube view, hello Clop Trip on Twitch. So my objective is on the top right, or bottom right if you're on YouTube. I need 50 of these smart plates made from this constructor, or it's an assembler actually, smart plating, and now it's starting to count up. So that's a good feeling. We're on our way to coal is what I'm really thinking about. I'm really excited about getting coal. And I think I'm going to duplicate this whole factory and merge all of the storage. So I'll make some mergers. I guess this whole storage container needs to go then. Needs to just scoot forward a little bit. Doesn't seem to fit anywhere. There it goes. So we'll have a bit of a spaghetti mess to get there, but we will duplicate this factory for ×2 output. And I don't have any fancy way of duplicating it. I'm just going to build it again. So it's going to kind of be mirrored what it is now, but mirrored. So rotors, smart plate, reinforced plates. That's what I can think about first, the output. Oh yeah, actually I'm going to want... Should I just copy this part first? I think I'll copy this part first. So I'm going to be low on reinforced plates now because how many do I have? 6, so I can make 3 more constructors. So this is going to be another iron rods. This is kind of a spare. And then the spare is sharing with the iron plates. Sharing ingots, that is. So this will be some ingots from my next section of smelters. I'll just make a big long path. I guess I'll just accept that. That is kind of bad, actually. Let's not. Maybe it was just going a little bit too far out. There we go. So this will be ingots, splitter. So this is the other part of the iron plates. Okay, so these are the iron rods going to the iron rod storage. Now, what about the iron plates? This is the iron plates. I'll need a merger. Is this going to accept a merger? I'll be a bit surprised if it does. Still no good. Still no good. Okay, maybe a conveyor lift will get the angle less or more space for a merger. Is it like too close to the ground for a merger? So, I think this should accept a merger. Oh, it's a splitter, but still. Should accept a splitter or a merger. There we go, finally. And now where is this gonna come from? I'll have it raise up a bit because it needs to go over this. Or kind of not. I want to be able to walk up to this, so I don't want it to get in this way, but I might want to stack these up, possibly. So I'll move it here, raise it up. So now I don't have a belt in the way if I want to grab some rods from this one. How does that even have a rod in it? I thought this... Didn't I turn this off? Standby. Oh, it must have made 1 to start off with, and then I turned it into standby mode. Okay, so then this is some spare iron plates, but many of these needs to go to an assembler for reinforced plates. So this is where I'm going to start to make some of these assemblers. I don't have the rotors, I don't have the reinforced plates, but I do. That is one of the those are things that we make here. Do we have them made yet? 18, excellent. This is a good amount. The smart plates weren't counting because I didn't have them connect up. 15, did I need, how many did I need? I think I need 12, 3 each assembler. I think I'm going to want my assembler. Maybe this needs to go a bit further back. Because I think you know what, these are ones that I want to operate. Okay, so I'm going to make some splitters here. Because most of the iron plates from this one should be going to making reinforced iron plates. So these assemblers, these are where we're going to make the reinforced iron plates. Too uneven, I don't like to see that. Okay, this is where it gets uneven. Okay, that's good. Now some mergers. I'm going to want a merger right here because there's going to be another stream of iron. And I think I'll actually want like multiple mergers. Okay, so this is going to be split off twice, and only one of all of the splits go to the storage container. So since I'm merging it a whole bunch of times here, it should go directly to this one, like prioritize it a bunch of times. Invalid shape. What I can do is a conveyor lift. Whoa, you know what, I'm not going to accept that. That's a bit strange. Can I do something like this instead? Nope. Well, I can, but I don't want to. Invalid shape. That was a good shape, I thought. Okay, so a conveyor lift. And then it'll split off here as well. And and I'm kind of getting a bit overkill here. But I'm going to just keep on splitting it here because I really want to prioritize plates to this assembler. It's mostly important that these iron plates are going to the assembler. The other ones are just for storage. Why does it not want to go? Is this the wrong direction or something? Is this a splitter? This is a splitter, not a merger. Oops. Okay, so I'll only need one more merger. I had two there, but I didn't need that many. Okay, so iron plates are made here. This is also going to be an iron plate line, 20 iron plates. It takes, what is it, 15 ingots in and sends out 20. Actually, no, it's 30, isn't it? 30 ingots in, 20 out. So there will be 20 iron plates per minute going here. Then this one is also making 20 per minute. And it's trying to go to this one. It's split off and goes to this one multiple times, trying to max this line out. But actually, this is only going to be able to have, what? 30. So we have 40 two plate constructors. Maybe I'll make this plate constructor right around here. So there's the 40. Here's some more ingots. The ingots will come along this line here to this iron plate constructor. To feed into this reinforced iron plate assembler. The assembler is right here, and now this should have, once I feed in those ingots, this will have plenty of iron plates. Next we need 60 screws, so I'll have to make a bunch of, it's gonna be what? Let's look at the thing again. So this is the reinforced iron plate maker. How long does it take to fully automate everything? Hour 20, like 100 hours or something, like a lot. It is funny how we're automating. We're working so hard to automate. Turns out growth is still not automated. So in order to feed this 60 screws, we'll make 2 iron rod constructors that get fed to 3 screw constructors. And I think I'm going to make these a lot closer to the miner. And then they are going to get merged with some more screws to 100 screws to the rotors. Okay. So let's go back to the mine. Okay, here's that hog that I'm somewhat trying to avoid. I think I can do it. I should almost like wait till it walks away before I come around here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some smelters here, and then they're going to be fed by storage containers for now, because later on I'm going to get better belts and a better miner that's going to be able to support all 8 of these smelters. I've got 4 here. I'll be able to support all of them with this miner and some better belts, but for now I actually have a whole bunch of iron ore stored up, so I'll ship those over at some point as kind of a final step. Then I can Control C, Control V the configurations. We want iron smelting, Control C, Control V, Control V. Okay, so now these are all going good. Now we have those iron plates that I'll go to first. There, that wasn't too hard. This hog is starting to come by. I can actually hear him a little bit. I heard a grunt. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I want to make all of my rods and screws here, or at least mostly here. So we can actually just, each of these smelters can fuel 2 screw constructors. Not enough materials. I'm going to need some more cables, I think. I wonder if I'm starting to run out of fuel in my biomass fuel power plant. Too uneven. It looks like if I hit control, they line up, but now it's too uneven. I think if I just kind of wing it, that is more effective for where I'm at. Nice. Fits all good. So did I power up? I didn't power up these smelters. I do want them to have a different power line than the constructors. I have a construction power line and a smelter power line. So which one? These are the smelter power lines. And where am I going to get the constructor power line? These are constructors. Here we go. Right. Yeah, these are separate. This is where the smelters start. This is a smelter. Here's the constructor. Okay. It's all separate, and these are all powered up. The smelters are all powered up, but they don't have any input. Now, these are going to be all iron rods. Right? Do we want 4? It's going to be, yeah, these 4. I made these 4 here. And then 2 of them are going to go to 3 screws. And then we're going to do this, I see. Okay. Now let's configure them. 2 rods. Control C, Control V. Okay, so we do have to fight this guy then. Not bad, got him.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features
Really, that
are
was my first
blunt
hog.
teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
So how am I gonna... I think I want to set these... I want to have all 4 of my screw constructors all in a line. Did I exit out of it? I think I may have exited out of that image. Okay, so full screen this. It's going to be 1 is iron rods, then just a splitter. Okay, simply that. That's not going to be hard at all. So rods, then this one it's going to be a splitter. And then a merger here. Oops. Oops again. Okay, and so this is gonna get 15. I think this should be fine. I don't need to do anything here. This is gonna be screws. I don't have to like set the clock rate or anything, because it should just be balanced, and it'll make as many screws as it can with the resources missing materials. More cables. Oops, these are the wrong way around. Input and output are backwards. Input on my side. Missing materials. Now I need some reinforced iron plates. Let's just grab from the storage. I'm halfway there to completing the milestone. We're somewhat getting rotors, and we're getting a couple of reinforced iron plates. That's gonna be double. Okay, so 3 of these are going to come from 2 of the iron rods. Ooh, I don't have enough plates. Uh-oh, this is like pretty bad. I'm gonna need a lot more plates because I'm gonna need to make big long belts like this one. So I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the base. If I'm gonna do that, I would like to ship over a bunch of iron ore. So I was gonna do some shipping later on, but I guess I'll do it now. I need maybe just 3 stacks of iron plates for what I'm up to, and then I'll also get as much ore as I can carry. I almost want to grab a bunch of cables too, because that's something I keep running out of, but I think I'm like, might have like 2 more constructors to make, and then I think this whole thing is done. I've almost got this whole thing completed. Is this where my plates are? I think I'm gonna get them on the way back. So a whole bunch of these are full. Which ones are they? Here we go. And then I'll put back 3 to make space for those iron plates. One container can supply a smelter for like a little over 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna have like a little over 2.5. I'll have to like resupply every 2.5 hours or so. And hopefully I like won't ever have to play that way again. Like I'm hoping I'll be all balanced out from now on. But I think I still might make some storage anyways, so I can at least see the storage is always empty. So I'll just use 1 row per... Oh yeah, there's going to be 4. There's 4 of these, so a little less than that. Uh-oh, there's the... Luckily, I do have plenty more. I've got the fuel. I almost, like, want to ignore that. But I think I really should get to it. Because I am going to be falling behind on stuff. So I'm just going to store these iron plates. Everything I need to do this production is going to be here. I'll bring back some of these rare resources for studies. And then I'll just get the power all set up. Hopefully I have enough power. I just ran out of power. Did I run? Mind you, it was when I just started things up. So maybe I don't have enough. Well, I can make some more biomass burners. I think I have like a lot of solid biomass fuel. I think I collected a big amount at the start of the live stream. And I had I never fully constructed it. I just set them to be constructed by a constructor. I'm just gonna go get it. My biomass factory is right there, but I'm just gonna go grab the biofuel first of all. Let's not even take a look at what's going on there. We'll just assume some more biomass will be needed, if not now, soon. Like if it's the problem could be either we ran out of biofuel or we don't have enough biofuel burners to support all of these new constructors. So you know, one thing I could have done is disconnected my constructors and checked to see if the at least the miners and smelters could carry on. That's what I should have done. So that's a lot of biomass, biofuel, I think, in my opinion. What was that, 10? 15? So one thing I want to see is, could I do something clever like disconnect these two and then toggle? Is this gonna work? I should have tried that out, maybe like across at the base. So that's kind of why I switched. I split up all of my fuel so that I should have, like, get it going as immediately. I should kind of get at least the smelters going or something. At least the smelters, or at least the miners, at least the miners and smelters or something. Immediately. But you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter at this time because that was actually an itty bitty power outage. Sometimes I have to, like, actually start up a whole new coal factory or something. Did it power down again? Yeah, okay, so that means that I actually need some more biomass burners. Luckily, I have plenty of fuel to supply that. Oh, I'm missing, like, all the materials, because I kept all my materials back at that different place. Outpost, or my second factory. So what do we need? I'll make a to-do list. I'll make like 3. That's kind of the random number I had in mind. I need wire, iron rods, and plates. And I'll probably also need some power poles. Probably not that many iron rods, so I can just, you know, oh yeah, you know, I should have taken my own advice. I was actually just talking about that. I was talking about powering down parts of the station instead of everything. I don't know why I didn't fix it so that some things are going. Even after I talked about it, I still didn't learn my lesson. missing concrete. I put my biofuel away. I shouldn't have put my biofuel away yet. Okay, so now I actually only have all 3 and most of another stack. So actually we needed a lot of fuel. Is this gonna be good enough? So I'm actually only 10. You know what? I think I really should make even another one right now, because I still have some more constructors to power up, to build and power up, and I'm only 10 megawatts under what I need. So you know what? Maybe actually let's make 2. So this is kind of looking like a mess to me, but I still am dreaming about never using these again after I get to coal. Let's actually just make 2 more on top of all of this. Because what about the factories and stuff that I need to harvest and utilize the coal? So I think I'm like 3 over what I need. 3 or 4 biomass fuel burners over. No, actually I think I'm 4 over what I needed, so hopefully that will do. I'm definitely going to need to get more biomass before I actually get the coal milestone. The milestone I need to get coal power. So we just need about 4 more constructors or something. This second factory is getting quite close to completion. That was a real bummer power outage because of how close I was to completing what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I should have got some more iron. I am kind of halfway, so I think I will go back. How's my... I do have a couple of items. I'm kind of halfway, so I want to grab as much iron on my way back. This slide jump method really does work for increasing my speed. It seems like it doesn't work when I'm, if I'm on an uphill, though. If I'm running uphill, it does not work. It works really well if I'm going, like, downhill. Even a small amount downhill, it seems to, like, I can get, like, more and more speed. I can, like, pick up momentum. See, uphill, a little bit uphill, and then the whole effect is broken. Okay, there we go. Maybe that's an hour. I would estimate that's about an hour of iron available. So where were we? Screws. Here's the screws. That's the max. This one will be half capacity. No, these two, it's 2 iron rods to 3 screws. So these are our iron rods. Is this backwards or something? How come... Oh, this is not a merger. Okay, so it's pointing that way away from me, which is good because that's more towards this input right there. And how about powering these up? Now, where is a constructor power line? Anywhere. There we go. So I think, is this all of the constructors I needed? This is all of the iron rods we need. 20 iron rods for the rotors. And these need to be, all 3 of these should merge and then split right away. Split 3 to 2. So they are making 40 screws, 40 each, 40, 80, 120. So we need a fast belt out here, which is why I don't really want to have it go very far, and I'll split it to 2 of the slower belts to make this distance here that I'm kind of walking. I'm going this way because I need some reinforced iron plates to get that faster belt type. 10, only 10 iron reinforced iron plates of that whole... Oh yeah, because I guess that's because the power was out the whole time, right? That's probably what it was. That's why I like to... It would be nice to store stuff up and have power line, like, safety backup. Okay, I want to try to make this line really short. So how short can it be? I think I will want it... I think I need it to be a conveyor lift. And then that's too steep. That looks about right. How will that do? Perfect. Okay, so now these are the so we've got some screws. These ones will eventually merge with one of those to make 100 screws per minute. And then these ones are the iron rods. Okay, you know what? I think I want to make this look a little bit nicer than that. I do oftentimes accept things sort of like that, but I just... not this time. Then here's the iron rods. Oh, I don't have to grab that. I just have to grab these screws. That will eventually be merged with those other screw lines. Now this will be 2 lines, 60. These should be full belts of screws. Missing iron plates. I think I have lots in a storage container right around here. There we go. Now we're all back to having a bunch of stacks for constructing stuff. Nice. Now, I think this is going to be another one. I'll try to... It's almost like this one is out of order, is what I'm kind of role-playing. And then this one can be a conveyor lift to follow along with the rest of these. Okay, and now just bring them forward. This is a fun type of kind of belt line. In the future, we'll have these kind of stackable ones. It's a lot more space efficient, but this does look really cool. I would kind of rather those, if these were all like kind of stacked up vertically, then we could have a lot more space here. But, you know, we are in a big open space. Maybe we don't need to worry about that space too much. It's kind of fancier if we have a lot of space usage. Okay, I guess I'll make all of these have this a bit more of an intermediary step here. This one line kind of came out a bit further. See, it kind of went out a bit like outside its lane. So these ones all kind of need to scoot over a bit. Okay, now what is this? This one is this screws? Yes, this must be screws for reinforced iron plates, and we need just 60. Okay. 60, I think, is gonna be one of these ones. So it's gonna cut these ones off, but I don't think that's gonna be a big deal. We can always just raise these ones up. We've got screws here. These screws need to merge at some point, and then the rods will go as the other thing into an assembler. I'll make this assembler right now, right here. Here's the rotor assembler. Is it raised up enough to just go over it? Nope. I'll just kind of make it raised manually like that, instead of using like a conveyor lift. Nice. Now I'm gonna build this one up. This one will go all the way to the splitter, or all the way to the assembler, and then I'll put a merger right here. Uh-oh, where am I going to put this merger? Yeah, actually this merger really should be as close as possible because too sharply, it's curving too sharply. Uh-oh. Can I put the merger first? So I want this belt to be very short because this is going to be an expensive belt. The Mark II belts. Okay. Now this is all good to go. Where is some power? I'll connect to this one here too. At the same time. Now where's a power line? Okay, now they're powered up. Is everything going now? What is, I don't think I saw any screws being made. What was slowing down those screws? Okay, so I can see rods coming out all of these, but then they... Okay, so did I not configure these? Where is this one going? This is kind of flawed. Okay, I don't want it to go through the dirt, the desert sand like this, so I'll make a conveyor lift and then send it back to wherever it was going before. Now I can actually see what's going on. So this is screws. That's what happened. I just didn't configure these. They had everything they needed, except they did not have my configurations. Okay, now they're making screws. Now we've got lots and lots of screws. Looks good. Looks like everything is being made. Can I slide under this? Yep. So last thing, last but not least, the smart plates. That's what this is kind of all about because I want to feed, and I'm out of reinforced iron plates. Uh-oh. I want to feed this thing, the space elevator, even more smart plates. Do I have the rotors I need? Yep, more than enough. I only need 3 to make a constructor, and I have 7. So this one and this one will feed into this constructor. I will have this one kind of U-turn a little bit. Too uneven, too uneven. Where is it gonna go? Okay, maybe I can't. I'll have it down here a bit more. Now I'm gonna need a splitter here. Is that... Nope, not enough room for a splitter. Okay, this is not a good enough spot for this assembler. Maybe I'll just have it be even more this way. How about a splitter? Nope. What if I put a conveyor lift? Nope, even further out. I'm gonna move this assembler even further this way. This is turning into a bit of a shame because I would like to have access to these. So maybe I'll have it be a bit more this way, and and I'll be sure to use a conveyor lift even if I don't need one. I'll have a conveyor lift here and here to make it easy to walk through. And this will also be a conveyor lift, even though it's not needed, for the walking access. And this one also needs to be split off to go to the storage. 2 sharp. There we go. And I think I'll build it backwards. Like, where's... I don't know where the things are at this moment. The storage containers. Right here. This is reinforced iron plates, which is this one there. Is it gonna be good if I, yep, have a pull there? Nice, good spaghettiing, in my opinion. This is turning into like a braid. We've got like a bit of a braid spaghetti. I don't want any of the... Something I'm keeping in mind is I don't want any of these conveyor belts going through or over a storage container, because I might want to stack these storage I might want to stack the storage containers up. So I better be a bit mindful of the headspace there. How am I going to do that here? I think it's actually going to be best. No, I don't want to, because I might even, not only am I going to stack them, I might like to stack and chain, a stack chain of them. Possibly. So I just kind of want to have my options open. Is the clipping that bad? I think I'll accept that clipping. I'm very glad that Satisfactory lets me do some clipping things like that, because if I don't think it's too bad, like I don't in this case, it's just kind of the corner of it is clipping. Okay, but actually that wasn't good enough for other reasons. Clipping may occur. Uh-oh. Okay, how about if this goes directly back? The conveyor lift could just rotate. And now it's good. Now this is an incredible setup. I want to see everything working. Here's a rotor on its way to this rotor storage. So that's at least working. And I saw, here's a reinforced, I did see a reinforced iron plate there. There's one. So it's definitely going. But is it going max speed? Smart plating. This one is not configured or powered. I guess maybe I spoke too soon, because Now we still have this smart plate. It's not all done yet. Not quite yet. One more. Okay, I can still walk under this. Actually, can I get it up one more click? No, I don't think I can. I need to go under this. I'm gonna do some strange spaghettiing here. There, we have to stay low to go under this max height one, and it's not even clipping. And then I'm gonna try to go through here, maybe? Maybe I'll have... I'm kind of using a lot of poles, but I need to be very accurate with how I'm approaching this. It says I might be clipping, but I think I'm definitely okay with this if it's if I'm allowed to do it. So this is gonna be going here. Let's start from the storage container side. I need it to kind of do a sharp U-turn. No. Nope. Okay, what can we do? What I could do, can I have it facing this way? Is there some point where it accepts this? Because I could do a weird conveyor lift here to get a sharp U-turn. No, this is getting a bit insane. All of this chaos is kind of to avoid getting in front of the storage containers. I really want to set up this line kind of like this. The belt needs to go here because maybe I don't care about that clipping. That's an acceptable amount of clipping because I just got stumped. How bad is that clipping? It actually kind of looks like it's... Yeah, there's a little bit of clipping, but I think that's acceptable. There we go. Now everything is connected up. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna start... I see a red light, but before I manage that, hello, the real Susie on YouTube. I'm gonna take a 30-second break to stand up for some blood flow. See, this is why I like these off-foundation builds. This looks like such a maze. It's kind of fun. I think that this is a whole lot of fun. There's not only just a big, hairball here. We actually kind of have, like, sections. Like, there's this array of lines going through here over that dune. there's kind of like different sections, and then we have this storage container spaghetti mess, spaghetti fest. Okay, we are actually at the point where, see, these are now backing up. These smart plates are backing up because we have the objective complete. Let's now start to... Did I actually put those in? Yeah. Oh, oops, I can't even really get to that interface. I need to tell it that... to take lift off or whatever. Maybe a flat foundation. There we go. Could I put another flat foundation for some... No, I would rather not. Space elevator. So we have this space elevator, and we're now going to... We have all of these smart platings loaded up into the space elevator, and we're going to lift them up for an upgrade to the space side of the space elevator. Complete. Load. Fix it. Project assembly. Phase 1. Distribution platform. Unlocks tier 3 and 4. Load. Cargo loaded. Step 2. Seal. Securing container. Step 3.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the
coal,
hub.
automated power.
Automated power,
I need that
steel
coal.
production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Step 3. Send. Delivering to Project Assembly. So now I don't want to miss this. This is going to be cool. Something is going to get sent up. Electricity. Is this coming down? Whoa. There we go, and this space...
Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
There's the elevator itself. Okay, cool. So we're on Phase 1 complete. I will probably have to scoot this whole elevator to some other location since, oh yeah, maybe we'll keep on giving it the smart plates. Hopefully we'll give it the smart plates like quick. We now have 5 smart plates per minute, I think. Or what is it? 2, 4. I think we're getting 4 smart plates per minute. So we can do some math here, I think, right? 1,000 divided by 4 per minute is 250 minutes divided by 60 minutes per hour. So it will take 4 hours to complete what we need, but you know what? Actually, that's kind of reasonable. I think we're going to leave it at that. We don't need to make any more smart plate factory constructing after that. So we're gonna let this fill up to 1,000 smart plates, as we can see on the top right or bottom right if you're on YouTube. The objective is now at 20 out of 1,000 smart plates, and we also need those frames and automated wiring. So let's just have a look at the glory of this factory I've made today. How long have I been live streaming? 3.5 hours. So here's the spaghetti mess. Trying to get to these mergers to have containers here. Rotors. Reinforced iron plates. Typical iron plates. Some iron rods, which is completely unused, but I have made sure that the belts nearby are raised up so I can get there. And then here's where the smart plates will go. I think after this phase 2, I don't know what smart plates are good for after this. You can you can send them to there's going to be some kind of sink thing that you can send those smart plates into the sink for points and buy recipes and even some items from that. So smart plates are quite good for that because they are advanced tech. The more advanced the things you're putting in there, the more points you get. So we have almost a rainbow of belts being made here. It's really cool how they kind of swerve around, creating a texture. They're going over that dune here quite nicely. Here's all the smelters. We have 8 smelters. Actually, before I end the day, I definitely should make multiple runs of iron ore to these smelters. We can see these lights blink yellow every once in a while, so clearly they are not, at 100%. This is like a 95% factory. I don't know, I think that's the best we can do. Because it only really goes to 100% when it's really backed up like this one is. Why is this so backed up anyways? Should I have some storage containers here? I think I'm going to put a storage container right here before I end the day. See, these are fully stacked lines of screws. I like to see those stacks. There's no gaps in those, so that we know that these ones are performing almost 100%, if not 100%. Can we see? I wonder if we can see like one gap every once in a while. I don't think so. It seems to just keep going and going. Actually, one of these lines is like stopped. Is that another good place? Maybe I'll put a storage container here too. 1, 2, for just getting these imbalances. This line is not moving. Why is that? Maybe this is why this is not going. I see it's red. It's stuck red. Is there no power there? Or what? Is this one no? Okay, let's go see what those are about. What's this issue? Is there an issue here? Well, there's a red line and some stuff backing up, so clearly there's some sort of issue. Is it just not configured? Yeah, what is this one even supposed to be? I'm thinking plates. Yep. Now, some of these ones, why is this one stopped? Oh, it stopped because this one is stopped. So these screws should be starting up now. Now, why are these iron plates backed up? Right here, these ones. 20 per minute. I'll just grab these out of here. Get that one moving again. This one's getting not enough ingots, it looks like. Is that what it's supposed to be, though? Okay, so let's see. This is what's getting backed up. What does it go to? It adds to this one. It adds to these. To this assembler. So this one is not getting enough screws. This one has more than enough iron plates. But not enough screws. Was it, why was it not getting the screws that it needs? It's because of this one. Okay, so it looks like the issue is this rods that I saw before. This one is very low efficiency because it's not getting the ingots that it needs. See, that's a very low amount of ingots. Why is that so low? One of these lines... Okay, so I thought that this is, isn't this... These, both of these seem to be going very slowly. So this is where the issue is. Right back at the smelters, 43%, 42%, 44. These should be like 84. Yeah, like 84, like mostly good. Okay, so here's what it is. I think this must be it. Is this not a maxed out belt? I just had to add that the Mark II belt. Now, will these be getting efficiency increases? And this should just fix everything. 41, it counted up. It was at 40, then I went to 41. Okay, let's go back up to this tower. I think I fixed everything because I configured that one constructor that was just not configured at all. And I sped up the iron ore to the smelters. So the smelters should be increasing their efficiency. Look, those lines are not, though, that good. It's because I'm not properly bifurcating. This needs to bifurcate here. but it's kind of an awkward position. Can I just kind of make some elevators to fix this, or do I need to... Okay, these conveyor lifts. Nope. Why not? No. Okay, I think I'm going to need to redo all of these lines here. So this splitter will have the input here. So yeah, this is one of the nice things about Satisfactory. I can like build this far away. It's surprising how far away I am, and yet I am able to do this. But maybe my clicking is not quite as fast. I can't quite see what I'm doing. And my perspective is a little off. Invalid shape. Is that because it's higher up? Like I can't really see... I'm not getting a good sense of the height of things. Yeah, I probably should, okay, go down to ground level. I can't see what's going on really with it so far as like depth and height. This looks good. It is good. And what about this one? What's it need? Conveyor lift. I guess conveyor lift to just kind of change the situation a little bit. Nope. Let's just start this splitter over again. The splitter was just in a bad spot, it seems. This is a really compact miner to smelter situation. That might be kind of what the real problem is. I wonder if I could rotate my smelter to have something better going on. Invalid shape. That seemed like it wasn't too bad. Maybe, okay, how about I try the other side of the splitter? Like that. Is that going to be... That's a bit more space now. Invalid shape. That looked good. That looks good to me. Okay, so maybe conveyor belt other way around like this. What is wrong with that shape? Okay, maybe I'm actually gonna just kind of force this. Let's try to just space it out a lot. Still invalid shape. There we go. Okay, that's such a strange solution, but that does work. So I think we're going to be able to get maximum efficiency now because we used bifurcation, splitting one splitter going to 3, and except one of those 3 splits to the 4th was actually slowing things down, we didn't get the maximum output unless maybe this does not help. So we can see these are now going quite good. It's half. They need to be half, and that is half. They're filling every second slot on the belt is with an iron ingot. So it looks, I just need to see those flow to here. Then hopefully we'll see these iron rods popping out faster. And once these iron rods pop out faster, then these iron plates, the backup of iron plates, will go. And I configured that one constructor, and we can now see that oh, here's a backup. It is backed up still. But it goes now. It goes and then stops. So I think that's going to be a good spot for a storage container. If it goes, then stops, then goes, then stops. Stopped. Goes. It goes for quite a while. It's only stopping... what was that, like 30 seconds or 20 seconds? For like 5 seconds. 5 seconds out of every 35 seconds. Now, we can see these iron rods coming out a lot quicker. They are outputting, what, 15? 15 is 1/4. So this is like 3 blank and then 1 iron rod. And that looks like that is what we're getting. We're seeing lots of green lights. Solid green lights on all of the smelters except this one. How is this a yellow when it's getting fed? Oh, it's not getting any iron at all. Maybe that's why we have some screw backups. So I guess now it's time. It looks like everything's starting to go. So now it's time to do some iron ore shuttling, because once I shuttle this iron over, it's going to be good for like 2.5 hours, a little over 2.5 hours. So store all. Ooh, I couldn't fit it all. Here's some iron ore. I'll put this perfect. That's actually really perfect. So this is the one that is fully empty. Now there's 47. That's going to be used up in less than 2 minutes. So I have got less than 2 minutes to get back to it. Better speed run, better speed dash run jump. That was quite a big jump. That I understand why that would hurt. But we're on a rush, so it was definitely worth it. There we go. It looks like we made it in time. Oh no, it looks like we made it in time, but we didn't. I don't know why we got a green light, but it was bad. It was a green light, but all out. So what is this going to be, 4 trips or more? 4 or 5 more trips? So I do still, on top of all of this, I am going to check on any kind of tier upgrades that I can initiate, because I think, like, I didn't even finish all of the tiers that were available to me before the space elevator was sent. I think there were still 2 more milestones that I just skipped over, at least 2. So I better check on those. I kind of might even just want to try to get the coal. I might want the coal milestone immediately. I'm really dying for that coal. Because biomass is just such a hassle to be getting, in my opinion. It's kind of funny how I don't like getting biomass. It seems like such a tedious thing because it like kind of startles me when I run out of biomass. I think that's what it is. I just don't like being startled by running out of biomass. But at the same time, I don't really mind manual crafting very much. I do quite a bit of manual crafting. I incorporate manual crafting to speed things up. I will, and shuttling, like I'm doing some shuttling here. This is kind of like something that I planned and chose to do. So for whatever reason, like that kind of planning and awareness, I did it to myself rather than I got all startled and suddenly my whole station stopped because I ran out of biomass fuel. I think that must be why I don't like the biomass. I'm going straight to coal and eliminating all biomass usage. From there on out. Never again. Oops. So what's it going to be? 1 more trip? Actually, is that all? That's close enough. That's close enough, yep. So actually, though, it did seem to be going through this fast. It's 30 per minute. So let's do the math. 30 per minute divided by 100 per slot. So it'll take 0.3 minutes to consume 1 slot, and each storage container has 24 slots. So actually, wow. Okay, these smelters go through a storage container every 7 or 8 minutes. That's immensely worse than I thought. What was I calculating? I thought I did that exact calculation before. Okay, so let's have a look at... We've had good iron supply for a little while now. Let's see if everything has kind of balanced out. These iron plates are still backed up. I want to see if these screws ever stop. They shouldn't. It seems like they wouldn't stop. So I haven't seen the screws stop yet. So it looks like the screws are all good, but there is still this line of plates. This is supposed to only be 30 per minute. And it's backed up. 30 per minute to this reinforced iron plate assembler. It is getting split up. Okay, let's go have a closer look at that. And what about the other reinforced iron plates? Is it this one? I think I see a red light. Yeah, there's a red light there. That must be what that is. Okay, now where is it? I don't... Here it is. This one is it... What is this even supposed... Okay, it just doesn't have power. Power maxed out, all connections used. Okay, there we go. It looks like it is connected to something. What's going on with this? Missing... Oh, I'm missing the materials. Okay, is this gonna do it? This is the iron rods. That is kind of the remainder. What are these iron rods for? It looks like they're just merging into a storage container, though. And is this production paused? Yeah. You know what? This should maybe be production paused as well. This is the 20 that splits off a bunch of times to this one to get it to 30. So here's where the iron plates are backed up. It's 20 iron plates. It should be 20 iron plates, but it's backed up. And right here, this is the other iron plates I'm standing on. So these together add up to 40. And I see these nice splitters. I like to see the splitters that are merging here. Plenty of opportunities to add to this one. And all of these iron plates are going here. It is nice that this is at max capacity. Does this need like an opportunity to go to this storage container? Where is, this is the iron plate storage. Right here, okay. So it looks like... It looks like this one kind of needs a chance to go here to this storage container. Can I have this do this whole weird thing, but also have it... Okay, let's try this. I have a strange idea here. This will split here to add to this line which is just fine because it's 20 and 20, so they add up to 40 per minute. 20 per minute and 20 per minute adds up to 40 per minute. That does not overload the capacity of the belt. But then it splits into 3, and 2 of the 3 go back to this reinforced iron plate constructor. So this one goes, it splits to 2, 1 to the reinforced iron plates, 1 to the storage. But then after it goes to storage, then it gets split into 3 back. Strange setup. Very strange balancing setup. I didn't fully calculate it all up, but let's see if this helps. I don't like to see this stop. It goes, stops, goes, stops. Why is that? I almost, maybe this one shouldn't go at all then. Is this gonna help? How come these ones are stopped? Maybe I could use a Mark II belt here. Okay, and then maybe put this back. Now I'm starting to get into like witchcraft solutions here. This actually does look like it worked. I have no idea. I just made this one belt, a Mark II belt, and it looks like it's all going, and there's just a ridiculous amount of splitters going back. Okay. Is this now balanced? I'm starting to see some gaps. Occasional gaps. I want to see, what is it, 20 out of 60? I want to see 2 gaps between each plate in a moment. It makes sense that this would need to kind of unload. It has a bunch of extra. I'll take those extra. And let's get a fresh start here. I want to see 2 gaps, then a plate. Or maybe 6 gaps and 2 plates. Because that's what I'm seeing. This is good. Well, it's just good at that point because I reset it. We need to see how it runs all the way through. Once these make their way all the way to the reinforced iron plates, then we will know for sure if it works. And I'm actually going to reset this one too. Empty out those plates. Now this should be kind of like a fresh start. And so at this point we need, what do we need for reinforced iron plates again? 30 per minute. So this should be like 1 empty every second, 1 empty here. Actually, it might be, well, no. Will this be backed up? This looks like 60. This is like all, it's it's a full belt. So we can't really tell how it's going until we have an opportunity to see for this belt to fill up, because it looks like this is going to get filled up. It's a full belt and it only needs 30, it only needs a half belt. This is going to get filled up. Here's a gap. Here's some gaps. That's what I like to see. Half. This looks like half. How did it get to half? That's what I like to see, though. Something happened here and it looks good. %. Now, is it going to fill up? It does look like it's filling up. 52, 53. Is that because it'll empty? 55. Okay, now it's filling up. I kind of think the way I set this up, this line might be fully backed up. But that would be okay if that last line is backed up only. Okay, let's go to the high vantage point. Okay, and how come these iron ingots stopped? Those iron ingots are backed up now. I think all of this weird stuff that I'm doing with the plates might be bad. Maybe this backup is because of what I'm doing with those iron plates. And the weird rebalancing multiple splitters might be the issue. Although this, I don't see these iron plates aren't backed up on. It's like this smelter is like overclocked, because once it's one smelter to one iron plates, and yet this one isn't able to keep up. And I see the output is appropriate. Why is it look like the smelter is overclocked? So right here, this is backed up. It should be one every second slot, 30 ingots. Like this one, see, these ones are every second slot. This one's backed up. It's fully maxed. It needs 30 per minute, and it's getting, seems to be getting 60 or more. How is this producing so fast? 30 per minute here. $30 per minute from the smelter, and it needs 30 to do this, and it's getting 20, and it's not backed up on the output. So I just have no idea what's going on with that one. That's a very simple setup, and it just doesn't make any sense. Is it because it wasn't... I wonder if I could just like reset this line and then it would start to make sense. Because it was just because they're matched and this was off for a while. This is the one that was powered down, I think. So now it's like backed up forever. They're matched. It was backed up. I think this is what happened. It was off. So then the smelter started to be backed up. It had more output. And then they started up, and now they're at the equal rate. That must be what it is. Because that's kind of a simple setup, and something strange is going on with that simple setup. Oh yeah, I forgot one more thing. No, I'll do this. I'll do it next episode. I wanted to see what milestones I could complete, like immediately, but I guess that'll be a kind of a positive start. That'll be a positive way to start my next live stream. So look at this. All of this was made today. Very well balanced. And that'll be all for now. Save the game. Base. I'll actually call this base number 2. This is kind of like a new base now. It's a bit separate from the other. That wraps up today's episode of Ironing Things Out. We came in with a casual attitude and walked out with a double capacity iron factory, enough plant fuel to barbecue a continent, and a freshly completed space elevator objective. Not only did we build the factory I set out to make, we built its future-proof twin. Half the smelters are running off temporary storage now, but we're already cranking out 4 smart plates, 4 rotors, and 6 reinforced iron plates per minute. Production is smooth, stable, and looking strong. Next time, we'll be ready to plug in more miners and kick things up another notch. Until then, stay efficient, or at least look like you meant to be.